Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, this is not my Spider-Man glass. What the hell is this? What are we playing today? What the hell? The Princess Bride? Huh? That's not a video game. That's a movie. What even? Oh, that's right. See, a certain little sweet cow decided to gift me a game all about princesses, if we slay them or we save them. So I decided it'd be a little bit of a treat to play that game with you all today. Because it is spooky season. Where are the rules? Hello, Dawn. Hello, Max. Hello, Lee. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Oh, man. It's Halloween! The rats of unusual size. Where are the rats? Where are they? Rats? I was crazy once. There were rats in the walls. But for now... Ooh, hello, hello, hello everyone, it's I, 8-Bit, your favorite slime. You haven't watched Princess Bride, have you? Oh, I've watched Princess Bride, but it's been a long-ass time. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. For the ruse, the rats of unusual size. Inconceivable! How could you do this? Although my favorite exchange in that movie is when Inigo Montoya is trying to like help oh my god, I'm terrible at names. But I love the whole exchange where the guy's dangling from the rope over the bridge. He goes like, well, that does dampen our relationship a bit. Because he has to kill him as soon as he gets up there. Sorry, I'm trying to drink my tea at the same time. Happy Halloween! I'm still sick! Believe it or not! I'm still not better! This is bullshit! Play Fall Guys, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, is it out already? Hell yeah, let's go! I'm so happy you guys got that little demo, or not demo, crossover. I'm so jealous, it seems like a lot of fun. Honestly, a lot of the minigames at 14 seem like a lot of fun to do. It's alright. Aww. Did not capture the magic and majesty of Fall Guys. Or did it, and it's just alright. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Just don't get sick. Just don't get sick. It's not worth it. It's not as fun as people make it seem. You know, Disturbed said get down with the sickness. No. Just no. Don't do it. It's a trap. Like, all I have left is still, like, a runny nose and, like, a little bit of, like, a phlegmy throat. I just don't get it. Why? I've taken so much medicine. I just want it all to go away. Like, please. That's all I want. But yes, today is the spooky season. Ooh, it's Halloween. I was gonna play an RPG Maker horror game today. But like I said, Vani gifted me a cool, interesting game called Slay the Princess. We're gonna have to decide if we want to slay the princess or slay with the princess. At least that's what I'm assuming the other option is. So we're gonna be playing that here in just a little bit. But first we're gonna relax. How you guys doing? You guys gonna do anything super spooky today? You gonna dress up? You gonna hand out candy? You gonna stay home alone with all the lights off and not deal with any annoying kids at your door? So that latter option's what I'm gonna do. Although I'm probably gonna eat a bunch of candy too. We still have a lot of candy left over from our little Halloween little get-together. So I'm probably just gonna drown myself in M&Ms and just pass out and die. That sounds like a fun time. Oh, man. Also, sorry for a little bit of a late start today, guys. I meant to get started earlier, and then I fell asleep. So, now that I'm having this time off, I'm trying to get up earlier. Like, I want to get back to my old schedule. And I did! I woke up around my normal time. I even got to work out a little bit before I hacked up some phlegm. And then I ate breakfast, and then after I ate breakfast, I fell asleep again. Because my body's not used to being up as early anymore. So I need to fix that. You're staying inside? Aw, Max, are you at least gonna get cozy, watch a scary movie? Maybe watch the Scooby-Doo movie? With some hot cocoa? And a big old Subway sandwich? Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Look at you go. I love that little cat and on emote. Just a little. Oh, man. Oh, some good news. I think the Elgato's fixed. I want to say so. Knock on wood. I went live for about an hour last night, testing it out. No issues. I also did a recording for an hour and a half. No issues. So, maybe the USB ports that I have in the back of my PC just are faulty. Because I put it in the USB in the front of my PC, which is also blue. And it seemed to work just fine. I was able to play the Fruit game for a while. Without any freezing, without any issues whatsoever. So, I don't know. Doesn't change the fact that there's still a couple issues with this PC I need to figure out. Like, if I download any game, my PC just freezes. But still, we'll figure it out. They did the best they could using Final Fantasy 14 mechanics. I guess I could see that. Especially because in 14, you can't really parkour, can you? Like, you can't just easily jump from, like, a cliff to a cliff, or, like, jump over a ledge, could you? It's just a lot of walking. Like, did they keep the obstacle course? Did they do, like, the tail minigame? Like, what mechanics of Fall Guys did they actually put in there? I kind of miss playing Fall Guys, but it's just, like, I don't know. It's not as played as much anymore. And I just like playing with a group of people, so, like, and I'm like one of the few people and my friends that actually likes playing Fall Guys, so it's hard to just get a game going with people. Although I'd love to win my own crown one day. Why is it so hard just to be crowned queen of Fall Guys? That's all I want. Man, everyone's getting such cute Halloween art back. Man, I wish I had cute Halloween art to show. Man. But I gotta save a little money. Although I won't lie, Super Mario Wonder. It's teasing me. Super Mario Wonder is teasing me a lot right now. Like, man. I just want to be Elephant Peach. And go stompy on some Goombas. That's all I want. Oh? Cassie, what's up? Baby girl, what's up? You were sleeping just till a second ago. It's very, very good. It looks very, very good. There's a lot of games that I want that are coming out, like, right now. Like, man, Persona 5 Tactics is gonna be here soon. Super Mario RPG is gonna be here soon. Persona 3 Reload's coming. Oh, man. Oh, and Spider-Man 2. I want Spider-Man 2, but I can't actually play that yet. I have to wait. I gotta wait a hot second till I beat it. As soon as I join 8-bit and femboy form is pickled. Good times. I have been fully pickleized, Pickle. Welcome on in. This femboy has not only been pickled, they have become the pickle. I am now 100% pickle. I'm just as slimy, just as delicious as a regular pickle. Become as pickles. Pop me in your mouth, put me on a burger, put me other places. Do what you will with this juicy ass pickle. Heh. Man. You know, I was thinking, yeah, man, I look like an alien. This will be pretty cool, but no, everyone's just gonna think I'm a pickle. Like, the pickleness is just gonna be associated with me whenever I'm green, so it's okay. It's alright. Just as spicy? Oh, of course, I'm as spicy as ever. I'm never not gonna be spicy. Spicy chicken nugget, spicy pickle. I will always be spicy. That's how you guys like me. Oh man, I'm glad I'm muted for that one. I just want my throat to be okay. I need someone to, like, fix my throat. God damn it. I've taken all the medicine. I've taken all the cough drops. I just do not understand. It's been weeks now. It's like someone, like, just went down my throat and started beating the shit out of me. You'll fix your throat, alright? What will you do, Cassette? Tell me. How will you fix this femboy's throat? I need a detailed explanation. I need a cause and effect action plan of how you're gonna fix my throat. Should I get closer so you can tell me? I'm waiting. This pickle is waiting for you, Cassette. How will you fix me? Just let the fixin' do the talking? Okay. I'll just appreciate your fixins, I suppose. How you doing, bud? Hope you had a fantastic day. I definitely didn't just see you last night. No. Couldn't have been me. That was an imposter. There was no way there was someone streaming on my account last night. Nope, not me at all. Definitely not. Definitely did get more scores in the fruit game. Couldn't have been me. Man, that fruit game is so fun, though. The Suika game. So good. It's gonna become my most played game on my Switch. Just watch. I am sinking in hours to it, damn it. But I hope you guys are gonna have a fantastic Halloween. I wish the spooky season I could have done more spooky things on the channel, but it is what it is. We got to play some Dead Space. We got Bloodborne in there. Oh, speaking of Bloodborne, I need to play that again here soon. I miss it. I need to fist some more pigs so I can farm. Man. Well, anywho, since we started late, shall we just get on to the princess game? Where we might have a princess bride, or will become the princess bride, or she'll destroy us as the princess bride? Let's find out, shall we? Alright, we're gonna move on to the game. We're balling now, chat. Huh? Excuse me? OBS tried to do something that I did not want to do. Whoops. Alright, let's change the stream category this time before we actually fuck it up. There's 97 achievements in this game? Damn, how long is Slay the Princess? Huh? Alright, there it is. Oh, wow, it's not a... Oh, it's not a big game. Like, it's not even taking up my full screen. Alright, here, let's get this music out of here. So, fair warning, this is a horror game. Just FYI, it's Halloween. We're playing a horror game. I'll show you a big game. The Witcher 3. I still need to play The Witcher. Seems like good. Alright. Content warning. This is a horror game. No dir. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, and read a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains a flickering image effect as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions causes motion sickness in players. Oh boy. Okay, that's cool. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. Only fresh perspectives and new beginning. This is a love story. Oh my god. It's a Valentine's story. Let's go. Aw, she looks adorable. Also, how loud is the game? Doesn't seem loud at all. Fuck, hang on. Time to be spooked and puked? Don't puke. That's against TOS. Wow, okay, Slay the Princess is just very quiet. Alright, I'll adjust the audio to there and we'll see how this goes. Controls. Oh boy. Alright. Ow, ow. Preferences. Alright, we're seeing me good. Alright! Let us slay the princess. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh boy. Oh, so this is a very visual novel game, okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now, to slay her as in, like, slay her as a kill her, or, like, slay her in bed? Because I'm ready to do both. Oh! What the hell? They're giving me a lot of options! Wait, hang on. I might have to move myself and chat. Especially if they're all gonna pop up over there. Okay, Chat, I'm moving you to the left side for once. Don't be alarmed. Okay. Then old, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? To the left, everything you own in a pickle to the left.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, hang on. Princesses are cute, though.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
What is she, like the White Witch of Narnia? How the hell is she gonna do that?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
On the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Man, there's a lot of dialogue options. Holy shit.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is not because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Why are you green? You can't just ask someone why they're green, Bats. Why are you blue?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
What's going on, Bats? What you up to?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
If you were green, you would
change it.
If I were green, I would die. Why would you die? You could be like Mike Wazowski or Shrek. All the green icons, like Kermit the Frog, they live a happy life.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh,
Unless, of course,
chicken and the egg. Okay.
Slay her.
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. The Jolly Green Giant, true. Questioning my existence since I platinum Spider-Man. Have you tried platinuming it again? Platinuming Spider-Man 2, Part 2.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
New account. Yeah. Oh, here's what you do. You play it on my account and get me the platinum. There we go, Bats. I like your thinking right there.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
How about no?
So sure.
How about...
Talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
How about you do it for a burrito?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh shit, cabin in the woods. I know what's gonna happen here.
Go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Make it 7 burritos. Fine, but they're delivered between a span of till today to the end of the year.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'll take 20. Lee, I have never bought you a burrito before. Would you like a burrito? I'll gladly buy you a breakfast burrito. You like sausage? I like sausage. I'll get you a nice sausage breakfast burrito now that we don't work together. Nope, all at once? You can't handle 7 at once.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
It's like my
The
room.
only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
You know what I can or can't handle? You can't handle the burritos!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, it didn't show up on stream, but in the tiny corner I just see Bats is playing Apex Legends.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Hey, don't spy on me? Hey, you're interrupting my game! I can't help but Steam notifications do that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, come on. What's wrong with a cabin in the woods? I'd live in a cabin in the woods. I love a forest property. Can't you disable that stuff? I probably could. I'm just lazy.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, no. She sounds hot.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Exactly. She sounds hot. Fuck. Alright.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Oh no, he's hot. Oh no. Well, okay. Apparently I need to put the chat box. Where the fuck can I put the chat box?
There's a heavy chain around her
There we go.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
If evil, why hot? No, top right is where my dialogue options are. I guess I'm gonna put you guys like bottom right. Because so far it seems to be the least amount of stuff there. Put it on you? I could put it on me. But then you guys will cover me in your words.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
I am. I want to slay her with my penis. Consensually.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, she's looking at me with disgust. Oh, that's even worse. What? No way! I would never kill you. Why would you think that? Caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna tell you, I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I'm just here to talk. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh. I'm gonna say nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
No.
It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Okay, the narrator and my voice sound exactly the same, so it sounds like it's like, I should do it. Don't you dare! It's like my two inner voices fighting each other. This is exactly what it's like when I meet someone for the first time, like, oh, hey, you should introduce yourself. Tell them about yourself. You should tell her about your IBS. Don't tell her about your IBS. I'm gonna tell her about my IBS. It's literally me.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with
Hang on.
clack.
I need to edit the audio, because the music's loud, but like the narration isn't. So I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. Alright, there we go.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yeah, I like that. You like manga?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
We will be
I
fine.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She's already talking about a relationship. Goody! Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How'd I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Jesus Christ, they give you so many options. End the world, what's your name? How long you been down here? What's your name, stranger?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, fuck. She's a bitch. I stand a badass bitch, though.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I
It's
know.
pretty awkward.
I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I don't know, the voices in my head told me to do it. Why else would you murder someone in cold blood? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
Believe me, and it believes in
Asking
you.
me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear. Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
Wait, okay, so if she's gonna end the world, who locked her up but didn't kill her? Like, why is it my job to kill her? Like, did they all fall to her temperatures, or are we being set up? I don't know if I buy this. She's too seductive to want to kill me.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
See, that is the face of someone who would do me no wrong. And I should know. I've been in many yandere relationships.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her. Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Ooh, see? Maybe she ain't so bad.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
See, she's making some good points. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
I believe
You
her.
don't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
It's like a slap of a butterfly's wing. She could sneeze and accidentally just cause the plague.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Oh, that is true. You need trust in relationship.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Tell me why.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna free you.
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess, I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm gonna get her out of here. It seems like the right thing to do.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Oh, come on. You should have known most people are gonna try this. Look at her, she's hot!
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, first, I give her a tug and then she gives me a tug. It's a win-win situation.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Then why not just light the cabin on fire? Like, I feel like there's a big flaw in just locking her in a random cabin in the woods. Anyone could have walked in. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Oh! Can I keep it?
With almost complete nonchalance.
Could I keep it?
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Can I keep it?
You attempt to
I'ma
make your
keep
way
it.
out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Uh-oh.
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
It's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Wait, this game has multiple endings, right? From what I've been told? Is it all gonna take place in one room? I like that if that's the case, but still.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Can I just use the knife and, like, start destroying the door?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't know, man. I'd risk it all for a lot.
Against
Oh,
judgment,
fuck!
You place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Why does she look like an innocent little, like, rabbit not giving a fuck?
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Oh!
Quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Why is that kind of hot, though?
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's a fan of the Saw movies.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises...
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to kill her. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? I just freed her.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Okay. Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, hey! Wait, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her, slay the princess. Okay. Warn her.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Yeah, the narrator screw it with me. It's like Doki Doki Literature Club.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, there's a resist. Okay.
The blade. Move the blade.
No! I refuse.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Ooh. Sexy time?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Why does my hand look like that, by the way? Ew! Trim your nails!
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Huh?
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Well... at least she was hot.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, it was, because all the ranch came out in the end. Oh, thank you so much, Bats, for saucing me out right at the end. Ah. One more fitting if you did a catch-up, though. Chapter 2, The Prisoner. Wait, 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, wait, so it's gonna keep going in chapters even though I died?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Oh, you liar!
Forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Okay, so this is a very meta game, alright.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago. We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay, I kind of like this. Cinnamon Toaster, all this really happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
These are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah, what's the point? What's the point if this is already set in stone?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for me not to buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Objection! Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? That is what the narrator's pulling on us.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Oh, okay. You're professional pain in my ass.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, as well as say, we got a do-over.
Yes,
It's like Ray
in a
Zero.
purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world in time?
Oh shit, it really is the Ray Zero theory. Also, Lee, actually, I don't think I asked. Did you watch Ray Zero? Starting Life in Another World? That's my favorite isekai. I don't know if I ever talked to you about that one.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
The world ended and reset?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
Man, we got a lot of fucking voices in our head.
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this
Just be quick
princess.
about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time because I let her. All she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I say is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check my pockets.
Put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
How convenient! In my furry little hand.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Fucking, this looks like a kid wrote it! Wait, actually, shit, this looks like my actual handwriting. Oh no. I did this. It is all me.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Oh, it is my handwriting!
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, okay, that was the question I had. Why couldn't they slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Ray Zero's on your watch list. Please let me know when you start watching it, okay? I would love to hear your thoughts on it. I love Ray Zero. Has Best Girl Rem in it.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I'm special!
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
I see the blue-haired girl a lot online. That's Rem. That's my waifu.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Alright.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright, maybe I should just try to kill her right out the get-go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
That is something I would do, though.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I like the skeptic. Him and I get along great.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Yeah, it's
A few
different.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, it's a whole different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What? There was a mirror there!
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone stair.
Yep, this is definitely different than before.
Sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Even her dialogue's different this time.
Does she remember us? You walk down the
Holy
stairs,
shit!
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
She's way more bondaged up now. Time's up. Butthole time. What? Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Hey, I can't watch your stream. I'm going to sleep. See you tomorrow. I'm sick. I'm sorry, I'm crazy. I hope you feel better. Everyone's sick lately. Goddamn. Oh, even her neck. Wait. That means we'd have to cut off her head this time. Free head.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah.
You hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
It'll grow back. It's fine. True. It's like Deadpool. She'll just grow back her body at a slow rate.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What
Now
an
that I
interesting
remembered.
development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I agree. I'm gonna sit with her.
You step towards the
She's like waving like,
touch you
hello!
before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's fair.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
So we're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
She got big eyes. She got those Disney big eyes. I like it.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Marry you. Even if you slit my throat. Been here before, what happened after I died last time? Honestly, yeah, I'm getting Anne Rapunzel vibes. Like, if Rapunzel was just a little bit more murdery, I'd probably be into her just like I am into this chick.
Oh,
I've been here
are
before.
we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Oh, she does know!
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for
Huh?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
This is so damn meta.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Hey, I feel like we're gonna mess it up at least 10 more times.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be
Hi,
in the
Spooks.
dark?
What's up?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Hey, listen, lady. I'm listening to voices in my head while you listen to voices in your head. You get it. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or
It's
how.
the last spooky day of the year. Yeah, it's Halloween. Alright, you asked about my intentions earlier.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Oh shit. So there would be head?
Right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Unchain the wall. Who's that supposed to be for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh, that's hot.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I am pickled. I am full on pickle bit. Let's go.
I
Inspect
wouldn't
the
do
shackle.
that if I were you.
Why not?
Why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrists
Suck.
into
Indeed.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
it? He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Am I actually gonna get locked to it?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Oh boy.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
What about expect the shackle?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Ha! Prisoner of mine, come your own jail. I got a trophy for that.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
Magic shackle. That's horrible. Well, what did you expect? At least we could get our freaky deaky on, maybe.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Is it?
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yep.
Both stuck here. Yep. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. No.
Oh? Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
I get it, though.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
Oh, step bro, stuck. Oh, step princess, I'm stuck.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But the princess is strapped still. It's not like the world's gonna get
She's
destroyed.
not ending anything. She's just sitting there. her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
Exactly.
It just does.
No, I need
But
explanation.
the line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger.
Oh, so eventually the wall's gonna collapse behind us, isn't it?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Mm.
Still rude.
Very rude. Yep, alright, the wall's collapsing.
Silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Is time flowing faster than being shackled? It is! What is going on in this bondage simulator? Hi, milkshakes! We're supposed to slay the princess, according to the narrator, but we decided not to and inspect the shackle, so now we're both locked up. How are you?
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
I'm sorry I couldn't hang out yesterday. I hope you had a good birthday party. I hope you got yummy pizza, at least.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
B&A party was like Zoidberg, sad and alone. I'm so sorry, milkshakes. I'll promise to make it up to you when I'm actually able to hang out. Sorry for the bad pun, Slayer like Slay Slay. I got it. It's okay, Spooks.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Is she floating?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Huh? What the hell? You don't get the chance to respond, so I guess taking her away and it's left somebody else in her stead.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Also, is Princess Eldritch Horror? We're trying to figure it out. So this whole game's premise is we're supposed to slay the princess, but if you don't slay her, the narrator makes you try to slay her, but then if you go along with it, this is a weird game. We're supposed to slay the princess because supposedly she's going to end the world, but we don't know why, and we keep redoing it, but we're aware we're doing it. It's a weird meta game so far.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Narrator's gone. Yeah, like, the narrator's gone. That's even weirder.
Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like? If there's even a her to find anymore.
She killed the narrator? Oh my god.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
She killed the narrator. Then she's gonna kill me. Oh my god.
Part of me wants the truth, but something's
Oh my god. Alright, approach the mirror. What's gonna happen?
Don't do this.
Ah.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone when the mirror remains. It's hard for you to see what's in it. It's you. Okay. I got a trophy for that called the body. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, there she is! What the hell is going on? Is she going Super Saiyan back there?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Are you... What? Oh my god, what the hell are all these options? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Getting a little handsy there. Yeah, a little bit. I'm a person?
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
And which of Gravity Falls? Maybe.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Wow, wow, wow. Your Princess Bride replacing me? 2D, can you blame me? Look at how handsy this woman is. Like, this is hot on all levels. You feel me, right, 2D? You get it.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Think of the possibilities. Think of the charades we could play. Her hand job's supposed to be insane, right? She could make so many Legos on stream.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Nut.
There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
What the fuck is this ending?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
I like those words. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or you just make her a part of yourself? This is basically Bloodborne now. Oh, I can see it.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
scared he'll find a way to
have
kill
not
you.
lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And how many more pieces do I have to fight? So basically, what? Did I just stumble upon endgame stuff as my second ending? Like, what the fuck?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I took a hydrate. Thank you, Spooks.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Oh, we can finish, make you wet and full again. Mm-hmm. This is actually the next FNAF game, right? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
What happens if I don't go back?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
What happens if I wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I think I got my own hand job, Princess Bride. Let's go. Huh? Huh? It closed the game! Oh, shit! Uh-oh. So... Wait, what happens if I load it up now? Oh, shit!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Yep, there she is. It just loaded me back up here. Then you were gone mere moments. I never left your side. Elgato final boss confirmed. Apparently. Alright, so basically if I want to play the game again, I have to, like, alright, make me forget. Okay. Cute. I got another trophy for doing that, though. That's cool.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ah! Everything goes dark and you die. That fucking scared me for a second, actually. Bring the prisoner to... Ah, shit! Okay, so...
Path in the woods. And at the end of that
the real slave princess starts here.
And in
You
the
know, you
basement
see
of
it?
that cabin is a princess.
It gave me 2 trophies. Okay, so we're back to chapter 1, so we're not doing another do-over. Okay. Huh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, these are all the same dialogue options from before. Okay. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
The spirit.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, so the real game starts here then. Huh,
The
interesting.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
Alright, we already did all this stuff, so let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Okay, so what, are we gonna try to kill the
door to
princess now?
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it...
Yep, this is all the same stuff. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I mean, she's gonna see the knife anyway.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the...
Aw, she looks so scared.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best practice for finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I just want to see what happens now.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
I should have saw that coming.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Man, she looks like a grandma. She's like, hey, hey, I stabbed you. I stabbed you. I stabbed you good. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Alright.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Well, she can't, because we can't die either.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Razor. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, we're on a different path now.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just...
Here, I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Two of us are...
Because I feel like I gotta.
first time.
And I'm gonna try to figure this out in my head. Also, I think Cassie took a shit. I need to take care of that. So I'll be right back, chat, okay? You hang tight. It was spooky pooping. Because I did have to take a shit.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated. Okay, this is a different voice we got this time with us.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Liar.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine. Those are two very different questions. You died. Sounds to me like congratulations. And I believe your other... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. A warning. Before you, she will lie. She will...
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged...
Oh, what the fuck?
Broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope that... So focus.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your... But there was a mirror.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Huh. Alright, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, that's
There's
sus.
something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Damn, bitch, you live like
I
this?
wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
I don't even think she's chained up anymore.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Oh, stepbro, I'm stuck in the basement again. Oh
If
no!
she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You're here to rescue me, right?
You remember what happened last time?
Last time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Well, okay, that seems a little on the money.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
Oddly specific. But I believe her.
Spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
So you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Man, she reminds me of like Sid Snap almost.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Let bygones be bygones. Fuck it, screw it, slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Fuck it, we're balling.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
Huh?
Then yours.
Hehe.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Looks like it's coming from behind us, though.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Hee, motherfucker. She had a hidden blade in her thigh? God damn. This is the woman of my dreams.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
No, I mean, I agree. That's bullshit, but still.
You're going to die now.
Uh-oh.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's really funny, actually. The arms right. Oh my god. Hey, we got to a chapter 3. I want to see how long this keeps going.
On a path
What the
of
fuck?
woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I love the voice of the cheated. This guy's awesome.
What? The interior? I feel dizzy.
Oh god.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
This is great.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Oh, Voice of the Hunted. That's a new one.
It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Voice of the Stubborn.
So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Twice.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world with the weapon.
That's awesome. We're not even fucking around anymore.
We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? Walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
What door? There's a mirror!
There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the
Make
mirror.
your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just
Alright.
fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach
Alright, there's
forward
the
and
door.
place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
So we're going through a little Harry Potter fucking room
And the
door.
mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Uh-oh.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
Man,
She gives
yeah.
you a wry smile.
I don't think there's opportunity to talk anymore. Maybe third time's the charm, though.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Eh.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal
Oh, what the fuck?
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
She's like Voldo. She's like that one guy from Mortal Kombat with the blades.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Oh wait, she's the sword devil from Chainsaw Man. It all makes sense. We're gonna find her again, so we have a stuff up a little bit. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're gonna appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk about this. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. Oh my god, wait, can I flirt with her? She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? Alright. Oh, those ideas suck. They give something better. I'm gonna flirt with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try.
Aw, come on.
Princess, she wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Damn.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not.
I'd rather would.
I'm into it.
See, oh, yep, stubborn voice. Here we go. Let's go.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
She is pretty cute. Come on. Let's listen to most of our inner voices.
Flirt by fighting her, though.
No. I know you want to kill me. Has anyone told how gorgeous you are? just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before paling me to death? Give her the look. I gotta give her the look, the smoldering look. I have to give her the look.
The look.
Yeah, the look.
The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look? The look, eh? So we're getting serious.
Oh, we're getting serious. Smoldering.
Flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Yes! Yes! The smoldering look works!
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Yes!
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Ah.
Or not.
Well, I mean, just like my ex.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
I like her a lot too.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Come here, darling. I'll accept your penetration.
She skewers you.
Ah!
Ow.
I loved it.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Yep. Yep, worth it. Voice of the cemented, worth it.
Oh, a new one of us.
I knew one of us.
Well, that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, this is so good. I love this. We got ourselves a babe.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
I mean, that actually makes sense. Like, eventually, a voice of reason has to come out,
We
right?
don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving, we'll win her heart eventually.
Exactly!
Come on, show me something new.
Oh, at least the dice suck. Let's say better. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again.
None of this is working.
Aw, man.
She skewers you.
Ow!
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, shit.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Voice of a Kotarian.
What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Oh, boy.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Okay.
One last time. That's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Skewers you.
Yep.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction, chapter 4. It's okay, we're still in this run, baby.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window. Over my dead body. That would be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
True.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Oh no, I'm historically a bottom.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry.
We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
There we go.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, you're not really helping, narrator.
Okay, just want to win. Fine, make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Narrator's like, okay.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
This is so fucking funny.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red
Uh-oh.
of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. It becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Oh, this is even hotter.
Are you ready for what comes next?
She's like a Persona boss. Like an RPG final boss. I love this.
Shit. She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Smash! Give me a hug.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
I love a woman that could kill me.
Think we can throw her out the window. That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh god. Oh god, shut up all of you.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh, I had to get rid of the narrator too? Okay.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not have to get through that inaction, but your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her are entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. It's only the dance, the ebb and the flow, shifting the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound. And the faster the momentum volleys between you. Initially building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and her strikes too. Master yourself, vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, hey, the arms! You know, I can see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Since you reach forward, they're gone. When the mirror remains, it's time for you to see what's in it. I've grown. What the hell does that mean? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh shit, we're doing this again? Alright, you're at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same age as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I feel like change like this.
Close and reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. The
I don't want to
vessels
hurt
are
you.
shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Oh, so I literally can't redo any paths that I've already done. Okay.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Want to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's true.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So I wonder if there's like one big true ending to all this.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and you will have your rest in due time. And I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And it goes dark, and you die. Alright. Bring the razor full to her. Okay, we're doing this again.
In the woods. And at the end of that, you're here.
Yeah, let's silently go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Alright, let's see what path we can travel next. I want to actually try saving her without fucking myself over.
Entirely bare. The air is steady. The blade is...
I don't take the blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yep, hello.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Lie, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy... She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Nuh-uh.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Aww, so sweet.
I hope
She's
you
so
got something to do
innocent.
with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Aw, she's so sweet. She definitely wouldn't kill me with a bunch of blades hidden inside her body.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
Why can't it be that easy? I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door.
Okay, well, shit.
You're here to slay the prince.
Well, I don't have a knife!
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess. princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitated before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I saved the princess. Like, it's hell, not even letting me give me the option to fight her.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this piece.
I don't know why this face reminds me of Vani staring at me.
You cut.
Just being adorable.
Flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort
Yeah, I'm
to
just
crack
kidding.
the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She built different.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Uh-huh.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
I don't want to do this.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I don't want to do it.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step.
I will not stab her this way.
We both know this isn't you.
Mm-hmm.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Letting her live.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yep. All right, that's fine.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You just stabbed a kidney. Now maybe try to get my heart or something.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
That's fine.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
That's romance, baby.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one
All right, there we
last
go.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered
Aww,
cheeks.
she's so sweet.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's so damn cute.
Everything goes dark. And you
I just want to give her a hug. The damsel. All right, we're gonna save her this time, lads. We ain't gotta let her die.
in the woods, you're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
God damn it.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4 of us?
See about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I would.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yep.
Those are two very... You died?
You would... Well, not you in the literal sense, but you...
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake.
I beg to differ.
Yes, the princess is worth it.
I'm just going to take... Anyway, I believe you're
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone...
Yes, but in this... If it's the latter, do you think the people...
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted?
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I went there. I'm gonna find a way to stay from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Meh. Proceed to the cabin. I haven't done the ending where you just turn around and leave.
Warning. She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I bet I'm playing a Leo.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin...
Oh, now it looks like a castle.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
You reach forward and rub your hand against...
But there was a mirror. Now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Maybe I should leave that mirror alone sometimes.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't so focus.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim fire.
Yeah, this seems like actually a pretty chill place to be captured. Kind of like Princess Fiona in the castle, waiting for Prince Charming, but got Shrek instead.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
But the music sounds so happy.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Aww, she looks even
There's a heavy
cuter.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Aha, see, she does remember us.
You hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Hell yeah.
Actually, really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Hey, we all need a hero in our life, and sometimes it's hard for us to be our own.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I agree.
Died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Hell yeah, I do. Fuck those
We
worlds.
saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to him, he's lost it. Don't let him distract you.
Mhm.
Just do your job.
Wait, do I have to cut you out again? My mind before I died. I have to ask, did you end this world? I'm sorry about what happened last night. Nern, who sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I'm gonna rescue the princess!
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains.
Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Exactly!
She's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Damn!
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding.
Narrator!
No,
Mm-hmm.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, damn. Romeo and Juliet up in this bitch.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Oh, you
listen to
would.
him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
This is so sweet. I love this.
Can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my beloved.
The princess jumps up and snuggles
Aww.
in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
So cute. We win.
Only you had a weapon
One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Yeah, but I got the love of my life, so it's
Luckily for
okay.
Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah!
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Why is she so cute? Exactly!
Gullible! Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
She's like a little Princess Peach.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Aww, sweet. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah!
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yeah!
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Mm-hmm.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy.
Oh my god, the narrator's a jealous
And
bitch.
what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Bastard!
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Exactly!
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Love at first sight, baby.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
The hell I
Just along
don't.
for the ride at this point.
Do you think you could open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Maybe.
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Of course.
He's leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you've got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle.
I want her to eat the door.
And the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you?
The power of love, bitch!
I told you she could do it.
Mm-hmm.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade.
That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right. Take the blade from the table, slay before it's too late. Love conquers all. I'm not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
The narrator hates us.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. Romantic haze. Let's go. Got another trophy.
A happy ending at last.
Yeah.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
We should kiss.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, come on. How come we didn't get a good... Why does it... Ah, how many times we gotta do this? Why couldn't that be a good ending for her? She didn't deserve it that time. You don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Moving forward, you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and PRIN for a while? That can hurt, right?
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. Signs as you reach for it, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, and you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Huh? How did I wither? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be contradicted. Contradictions don't exist.
Yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no... I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
We have yet to get an ending that makes the credits roll. What happens if I attack you? Your will cuts across the enemy in front of you, but nothing happens.
We are a sparrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now. We will know when we near it. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Huh.
You're on a path.
How many times do we gotta do this? I mean, I know there's a lot of endings, but how many endings could there be?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even... I mean, maybe some people... Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Ha!
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after.
Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
It's the Lost Woods.
Dies,
Yep.
Dies.
We need to hear the ocarina music. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing
Stakes
this.
and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path.
Uh-oh.
And a cabin. And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Some Joji Ito shit right here.
What's
Juji
going
Ito.
on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yep.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger. Oh, okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is that a cage? What the hell is that?
You're here to slay her.
Those walls weren't here last time. You guys forced me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
What is this, Attack on
I
Titan?
remember what happened then. Maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Hi, Caesar.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Stay in the woods forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
'Cause I don't know. But I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Oh shit, now she's talking to me.
A warning. Before she will lie, if we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being... Let's keep an eye.
Alright.
The cabin interior is... wrong.
What the fuck?
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Oh, so this is literally... Okay, this is all the other paths we've gone on so
The only
far.
furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your imp. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
This is
You can't
weird.
just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I want to know too.
Because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. Ow! Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at it. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I guess I'll take the blade this
You
time.
take the blade from the table. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. It'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations.
Haha!
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
It looks a lot
It
cooler.
doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I'm gonna throw the blade out the window.
Ah, yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, blast showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Honestly,
I suppose you'll just...
fucking with the narrator is my favorite thing so far about this.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh!
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh, I hated hearing that.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yeah, it's gonna
We
happen.
don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Let's go. I'll just take the center staircase.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Right.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
Oh my god, it's the
Continuous
sketches of
march
the game.
forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
I don't know. This is creepy.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yep, that was just a little acid trip. Don't worry about it.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Princess.
Just princess, huh?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
What the fuck? That made me jump!
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Haha, fuck him.
I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done.
I don't think we can even do this the right way for you,
Whatever you
narrator.
saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh boy.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
How do people come up with this game? Like stuff like this.
There
Warm,
must
you
be
know.
something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
The one he made us throw out the window?
I wasn't the one who threw it.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Eh,
Okay, this
I
is
liked
fun
it.
for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
We need to get out of
Same,
here.
bro,
This
same.
whole place is making me itch.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Hmm.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, well, she seems
This
fun.
is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I only have one option. I'm getting out of here, try and free her. I don't know what to do. I can't trust anything to leave her in the basement. We're definitely thinking about... Okay.
That's not right.
Huh.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
What the hell? I free her, I stab her. Oh my god,
Is this
so
what
many
the
endings.
world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
But this... we can't...
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, the narrator got drowned out.
falls apart.
Looks like they combined.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that
They
are dead.
They just don't fit. They just don't fit.
We can feel
Ah!
the arms and spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah, what kind of drugs were these people on?
Surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
A little bit.
Please.
It's going to be okay. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. Yay! Got her another vessel! Let's go! You know, she's your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. When everything's possible, nothing is.
She's gone. Is that a...
This is we've always made you always
so
get scared.
bad. Like looking into it. Yeah, don't look at it.
I'll see you on the other side.
You're not messing.
Approach the mirror. How do we look now this time? Sounds reached before. They're calling once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. I've unraveled. I'm unraveled! Like Tokyo Ghoul! Alright, let's go talk to her again. Alright. I've drank so much of my water bottle, I have to pee again. I'm so sorry, but this should be very quick. And then we'll figure this out. God, how many more times do we have to go through this? Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, she's singing all cutely now. Alright. Alright, approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There are trees and stars, and I think there are people. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
How many hearts do you need, lady?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. You wanna ask anyway? I would already be awake.
Okay, fair. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know it's for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
It's his last stage for your completion, and then I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait.
Oh, it's just gonna close the game. There is no waiting forever.
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Alright, I need one more body. If this last time we want me anything to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Alright, now, okay. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the
What?
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
What route haven't we gone now? Like, she says we need to bring her one more body. Do I get some reward for doing this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh boy. I hope it's Honey Nut Cheerios.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this
Oh
off.
my lord.
I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Alright, so I need to figure out how to get her one more body. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a
It
special
really does just keep going, huh, Lee?
But whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Yeah, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path.
I proceed to the cabin. What route haven't we done?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table.
Alright.
It'd be right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is Anna. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She's hot
Don't let
again.
it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on ya.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't
Yeah.
you dare.
I'ma do it.
Fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talked.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Felicia, were you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Aww. There's people out there think you're gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I'ma tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
We go get Domino's pizza?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that
Alright,
I'd
so we
don't
heard this
really
dialogue
know me,
before.
Do you?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her.
Again, she offers. You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes say she isn't suggesting what she is.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Okay.
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, for at least for a bit. We get to know each other better get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Well, she said what he said.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right
Alright, so we free her, we die, and then, but we won't be able to chain ourselves up again like last time, so we can just try freeing her again, even though we know she's a little evil. So I think that's the route we do. Now, let's get you out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No,
Nah.
you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to eat.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess...
You have any ideas besides me cutting you out of
That
here?
would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant. You attempt to make someone else...
Alright, yeah, return to the stairs. We're fucked.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up.
You won't like what happens.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you cut into...
Yep, alright, we've already
Blade
done this
sharp. She
before.
didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. How is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't...
Alright, he's gonna try and make us kill her. Wait, I can't warn her? Huh? It's not letting me warn her this time.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's...
That bitch!
Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Oh, fuck.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Oh, jeez.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
I guess slay the princess.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
This is like an anime shonen protagonist.
You drop the
Oh!
pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Yeah, she fucking us up. Jesus.
The first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I mean, I don't want this ending. That motherfucker. So we can't go down through other stuff that we've already done. So I guess this is going on a right path, I guess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yep.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you...
She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then you know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secret. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, now we have the voice of the broken
She's
now.
not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to. Those are two very... Let's say you died last... Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but if it's the latter, do you think the people... If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might... Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Just be quick about it.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How could someone like that end the world? Oh, why was she strong enough to beat me to death?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of... Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I mean, that's a
We
fair
turn down
statement,
the
too.
pessimism just a smidge. I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
I don't know, I want to kind of pledge myself to her again.
Great. Now, if you don't...
Alright, let's go to the cabin. Let's see what it looks like now.
Warning. She will lie. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him, and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
What's it gonna look like now?
The interior of the cabin
What
is
the
larger
hell?
and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
At least we know we're on the right path for a
Never
different
feel so
ending.
Small. We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh, she's gonna be a giantess woman, and I'm gonna be happy.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
Yes, please, exactly.
You take the blade from the altar. You walk up to the wall next... What are you talking about? This isn't...
And the mirror's gonna be gone, yep.
Rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Alright, let's see what happens now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
What I feel I'm about to fight a Catherine boss.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making
Is she
your
gonna be
way
like a
down the
dragon
spiral
now?
staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far
Oh my god. I am fighting a goddess. Let's go.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Steppies, please.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Okay.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that,
No, I'm her pet.
and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Ha! A little
It
bit.
does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? You shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What you had me do just because you said one doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can't be whatever you want. I have questions before I decide anything. I'm your command. Oh, okay.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Yo, Game Boy Nugget, I am. I'm the old Game Boy screen. Haha. Hey, Ascendant, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission brings a new dawn. A better dawn. Submit now. Submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
So we're submitting to a Dommy Mommy. How you doing, Ascended? Lily doesn't seem important in the slightest way. Nope, not at all. Mm-mm. In fact, I'm just gonna submit myself to her now. Why not?
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Oh, hell no. It sounds all over again. Yeah, except this time I'm willing to give in.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh, she's talking about the narrator.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Yeah.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Would you love me if I was just that worm?
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Aww.
Ah!
Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
It's not little. It's a blue jay.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh shit! Now she's the narrator too.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Ah. Good ending. Good ending. Boop boop. I'ma take her hand.
Nothing. And then everything.
Pleasure related to you better. And then the hands grabbed her. Alright, that was the last one. Supposedly. You not take her hand, nor we ever will. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? That mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It will be.
Look at us. A mercy.
Wonder what we're gonna look like now. A simp, probably. So as we reach forward, there will God once again. Mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Ah, shit. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, a faint, veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me? Oh, shit, the narrator. Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning in the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever see you. Oh, man. But this isn't the chick with many arms.
The
I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
The people out there beyond the walls of the country, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Or the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What is the
She
princess?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I don't want to kill her, though. Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, stupid. My phone randomly had a YouTube video play. What the hell? If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
I don't want to be God. I want to be me.
Who are you? And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will. The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
One last question. I'm not gonna kill her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fiber glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and omniscient god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Final Fantasy boss? What the fuck was that? Oh, okay, yeah, kinda. Oh, that's a lot of women.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yep.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Good ending. I'm the Long Quiet, I don't know what that means. What happens now? I miss you too! She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So as far as we left unfinished, can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Let's talk this through. Like, yeah, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that if you were to... excuse me. It's come this, then what's the point of me doing it? Didn't even walk the road to lead to this moment. There has to be another way. I just can't come down to me, either destroy you or letting you out. So what's gonna happen when we reach this point? Slay the princess, at least time for us to leave this place. I don't know how to leave or where to go. I mean... Listen. Super godlike woman? Of course I'm gonna leave her, or leave with her. I ain't gonna slay her, but I'm at least gonna explore these options.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us. My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Huh?
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
What did I do? I was gonna leave with you!
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, You gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
But you say nothing. Your masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
Stop the fight early and surrender. So this is a fight, huh?
You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
She fucking got loud, by the way. God damn. That's behind my emotion. We both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
Alright, I made a quick save because I really want to see both endings through here.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities push you to become something you would never have been without them.
You hear the trigger's agony. In the end, the struggle was what gave them struggle
And
meaning.
even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
This is one interesting boss fight.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence? It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
Discussion between you abates. You begin to shake your... You mean to shake, your will rapidly
Are
dissolving.
you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Wow, a lot of these want me to slay the princess. Alright, I'm gonna save, and I want to see where this goes, so I'm gonna save, but we're gonna go back, because I feel like, even though I want to save her, I feel like this ain't gonna work.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth. This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Wait, which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
God damn, I need to turn on the music again. Whoops. There we go.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Huh? Oh, okay. There's the cabin.
Here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh god! You could see the women outside!
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Name of the highway bits.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
It's funny, after everything he put us through, kinda sad to see him go.
It's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Yeah, well, I want to save her and save everybody.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Aww. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
That's not a good ending either.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
When we're sending doing anything to help them, the people out there, if you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long.
Hmm.
I'll be right here, waiting for you. Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them. That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Hmm.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever. I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it.
How will I know that things won't end worse? When I make my way back here, I'm different. I hurt you. What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Aw.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide this every single time forever. Eventually something's gonna be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back. Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
I don't want this.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Aw. God damn it.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Oh, I got the credits. There has to be a better ending than that. Thank you for the hydrate tricks. No, I don't know about that. There has to be more. There has to be another ending. I want to know. Oh, that's such a cute portrait of the creators. That's awesome. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing. Especially my gratitude. Here's the track order or special plays just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. I'll just take a screenshot. Oh, wow. Okay, it's letting me just join things. Play our other game. Huh? Oh, they have another game. Turn in the main menu. I don't know about that. Well, there has to be a better ending we could get.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now. It's good to be here. There's still a piece of me.
It's time to...
She's relentless. Then let's go.
Alright, well, let's try this again. Maybe if I don't bring the knife down, it changes our answer?
And here we are. Do you... No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the...
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you...
It sounded just like that.
Alright, let's try again.
Go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know, but I also want to leave this with you. I just didn't want to like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Huh.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
Yeah, let's just leave. Fuck it.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you sure you don't want to come, hero?
It wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
You lead and the princess follows. Together you lead the basin behind for the last time. It's quite as you said, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You see attention seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, yet she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. I love you too.
Oh, this is already a better ending.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
And what happens? Whatever happens, you'll face it. I got another trophy ending. Okay. Huh. Yeah, what's wrong with Sappy Love? I like that ending better. I'm sure I could get a lot of different endings right now if I wanted to. Cab smolders. What's Visit Scarlet Hollow? Oh, that's the other game. Well, that's it, huh? How many endings are there to this game? I wonder. I wonder if there's like a definitive ending. Honestly, I like this game. What the fuck? Oh, I never sat on the main menu before. That freaked me out for a second. That was creepy. Okay, so there isn't really a definitive ending. Except all the god endings. The two endings that actually are extended are Slay the Princess and Reset Everything. You know, I think I'm good. Well, I guess it wouldn't take long to get the other two endings, I suppose. Since we're just right here. Might as well just get the trophies and see what they are.
brings me greater joy than to hear those
Yep, we got the
words.
trophy. We leave.
The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to be a finite plane. You feel the glass of construct pressing on you and confining across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. Aw, we got a good ending. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You're free, and she is with you.
Magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You step forward at 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist in your aware, just as you've always been, just as you always will be. Alcaflex is your nature. The two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings. Okay, well, we got another ending. Alright, now we gotta slay the princess to get another ending. Sorry about this, lady.
What I offer you?
Whatever you're... It's good to... There's still a pic...
It's time to...
She's... Then let's go.
Ah, jeez. Alright, one more ending to get. We might as well, because we're not going to play this game on stream again, so I might as well just show all of them.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started. Do you... That's probably... The stairs.
Have you figured out what you...
It sounded... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Knife and... You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go? Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? So, make me put it all back. Make me send us back to the beginning.
Can she really...
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Aww. Playing Princess gone, all you have left is her small, melancholic weight that sits on the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough, jagged, and left you each with a piece of each other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
A small part of us, her is with us.
A metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
In the basement behind. And the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself. Path in the woods outside our empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Everything you hear is you. You feel your wings spanning cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled, built on an agonizing tension of finite plane.
He's
Not yield.
She's gone. No one is left to trap us here, but us.
Oh my heart, I bear witness to your new kingdom. All the unyielding tension gives way. And then shattering, you are free. Before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed. I say in your hands countless times over. But there are no more bloodshed in this new world.
Over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it. Because I'm personally inconsolable.
I agree, my dude.
For us, you have forever to get over. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here. To our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Yep, this is an ending that I don't appreciate. So I'm gonna go redo the other one just real quick, just because I like to end on a happier note.
Whatever you... It's good to... There's still a piece...
It's time.
She's with... Then let's go.
I mean, we're done with the game. It's over. Well, we explore a lot of endings. And we got all the... There's 96 trophies. What the fuck, though?
No blade it is.
Have you?
And damn we...
And there you are. Maybe there's still room for us to chat. Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know. I want that too.
I think I'm gonna...
Alright, let's get our suppy love ending one last time!
But I'm trying not to be...
Let's go. Oh, man. Hey, it's almost 6 o'clock. Oh, man, it's almost time for me to eat lunch, so I think it might be good that we ended. Well, that was the end of the game. We gotta wrap it up now. And back on our just chatting screen, baby. Let's go. Here, let me get music going again. Actually, I'm curious, like, how many more endings? Like, I want to look at the, like, trophy listing for this and just actually, like, see how many more is there even, like, worth doing. Like, there's so many achievements and we still have to get. Holy shit. Yeah, man, there's a lot of endings. Holy crap. We didn't even, like, scratch the surface of them, to be honest. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up so I can make lunch and get some food in me. Need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. But hey, that was a fun game, and I'm happy Vani got it for me. Seriously, it was very sweet of her to do that. No, we finished again at the same time. Did you just wrap up, Vani? Wait, hey, Vani, did you beat it? You're about to beat it? Oh, man. I mean, I can hang out for a little bit longer. I want to talk about it with you. You know one of the bigger endings? I got all 4 endings that require credits. Also, hang on. Sorry, I had to blow my nose, goddammit. I mean, I gotta wait a little bit longer. I'm not too hungry. I just know it's time I should be eating. Ugh. Did you talk to the mix-up? Huh? A mix-up? Like, I talked to, like, the big angel, Yeah, so like, the final fight, when you had to talk to, like, the being mixed with all of them, yeah. Yeah, I did all of that. Like, I went through all the endings. Main ones, yeah. Slaying her, not slaying her. Doing the extra stuff. Yeah. I'm all good. What, you want me to do now? Wait, are you still alive? Or would you already go offline? You're still alive? Oh boy. I don't know, man. I mean, if you want to raid me, you can. If you want to raid someone else, I understand. I'll probably only be alive for like another like half hour. I just want to chit chat with you about the game. But you also do that offline too, so it don't matter. You're coming? Okay. Alright, so for the people that were lurking in my chat, we're gonna have a friendly cow in our chat as well. We're gonna have a cool cow join us. Oh, man. I'm surprised that game took us 4 hours. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be a lot longer. Well, I mean, I guess it's shorter because we didn't do the full, like, route. Like, every single route. Because according to the trophies, 91 trophies. Like, holy shit. That is so many for us to grab, chat. Oh, like, what is this? Like, have a voice ruin your happy ending? Like, how do you get all these trophies? Depression, you don't know what you're doing, except this is it. Unleash the power of pacifism on your foe. Freeze in front of a creature. Creature? Wait, are there creatures? Okay, so that is something I was also curious about with this game. Oh, there she is. There's Vani. Welcome on, Raiders. My name's 8-Bit, your favorite chicken nugget fanboy. Currently a little pickle slime thingy. How you guys doing?
Welcome.
Well, Stress, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Boop. Hi, B. Hi, Mira. Hi, Vani. Nugget, why are you green? You can't just ask why someone's green. Jesse, why are you blue? That was a roller coaster? Fucking tell me about it. Give it 5 hours. Go get some rest, Mira. Which princesses did you get? Okay, so... Alright. Vani, would you like to join in on call? Sure, okay. I feel like that would just make it easier to chit-chat. So here, let me mute desktop audio. Yeah, YouTube music. What a surprise that you're being raided. Yes, it is surely a surprise. I could not have imagined this situation happening. Not now, not ever. Hee hee hee. Hang on, let me get my stream playlist back up. Or actually, liked video. Well, good night, Mira. Alright, do you guys hearing the YouTube music? No, you're not. God damn it. 1 second. There you go, okay. Where's the audio level? There we go. Alright. Alright, I'll give you a call, Vani, in 3, 2, 1. Haha! Hello.
Discord has a new phone call sound.
Is it because of Halloween?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
It was funky.
It was funky?
It was like da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. It was like very spoopy.
Ooh, very spoopy indeed.
Yeah.
Oh,
What was your first princess you got?
Oh crap. Okay, I need to remember. Hang on. I'm also just
I
putting
showed you them in like the opposite order at the end.
Mine was the first one where I tried to free her. She had to kill me. And then I put myself in the chain on accident.
Ah!
Did you?
I
Did you?
never did that one. No.
Oh, you didn't do that one?
No.
No, that was a.
What happened
That was a
when you were chained? Huh?
What happened when you were chained? So basically, what happened was Vani did get the option to chain herself. So far as I saw. Okay, so I inspected the chain that was across the wall. And
Oh, that's
basically,
a different princess. Oh.
yeah. So what happened was I get locked into place, and my knife just gets flung everywhere. So we literally had to wait for like the walls to deteriorate before anything could happen.
Oh.
And then eventually nature just took her away with the hands bullshit.
Ah, that's a whole different one than I had.
Yeah.
Did you get the creepy knife one too?
Oh yeah. Wait. Did
The one
you
that-
did you give her the look?
Which look?
Okay, so when
Did
she
you
has
flirt did you flirt with her?
yeah, I flirted with her.
I didn't know.
No, okay, so I flirted with her, and on all the options below it says give her the look, and the narrator's like, the look? It goes like, the look, and it goes like, trust me, the look. You know the look we're talking about. And I gave her the
no.
look, and she blushes like, oh. Now we're adding some romance into this deadly dance. And she still killed me, but
Ah.
I flirted with her.
Did you
Yeah.
get her to did you get her to say I love you?
Yeah, all endings I did, yeah.
Yeah. She told me I said
Wait, so you went through the whole gauntlet and all the princesses became one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told her that I love her, and she said I love you too.
Okay. Which ending did you pick? Like, first, anyway.
What do you mean? Wait.
There were 4 ways you could have went with that like final fight sequence.
Okay. I went all the way. Like I asked a lot of questions, and I told her a lot that I don't want to do it, that I don't want to be a god, that I miss her, that I want to be with her. And then at the end, I went with her plan, and now I'm at the beginning again. So now I'm in an endless loop.
Okay, alright, so that was the first one I actually got to. But I made a save point during those final sequences, so I was like, alright, I'm just gonna see what all of them are, fuck it.
Oh, nah, I didn't do that because I'm planning to stream it again and try to get different endings.
Oh.
Because I'm intrigued now. I'm in it. I heard there's 20 princesses in total. I gotta do another run.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, well, I went through all the... I don't plan on streaming the game probably again, so I just went through all the credit sequence ones anyway.
Yeah.
There's definitely some good ones, and there's definitely some bad ones.
My dragon waifu loved me. I got her to be a succubus dragon.
What?
Yeah, she was like a devil first, and then she turned into a dragon lady. Like a big buff dragon woman with big thighs.
Huh?
And at the ending sequence, she told me, yeah, you were right. You were only looking out for me. And I was like, hell yeah, I was. I only wanted to set you free, my big, beautiful dragon.
What? I didn't get that! I got her being like a...
That was my first one. That was my first one I got, the dragon lady.
I got her being a supreme goddess and making me kneel and be at her feet. I got that one.
I didn't get that one. So I got the dragon lady first, then I got the true love one where we actually loved each other very much.
Mm-hmm.
Then after that,
I got that
the
one
one
too.
where after that, I got the ones that she was. I got the evil ghost one.
Okay.
Apparently, there's 2 types of ghosts. Like you can play the same route twice. There's just one thing you need to do different, and then it's either a good ghost or a bad ghost. And I got the bad ghost.
Huh.
And she drowned me.
She should.
After that, I got the one that was only swords, and at the very end, I got the witch. That was kind of like a furry. And I broke my back.
You didn't get the split decision lady, did you?
What do you mean, split decision?
The one where you're very indecisive.
No.
Ooh, okay, that one fucked me up, because it just kept jump scaring me after jump scaring me.
Bro, the sword lady was the scariest one to me, where she just had fucking knives coming out of her thigh and arms.
And that was the hottest one.
No, that one was the most fucked up one. It scared me the most.
I mean, so okay, that's funny. You and I only managed to get, I think, only 2 of the same endings, besides, like, the big ending, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was like, because I kept getting trophies, and I was like, I saw, like, there's 91 trophies for this game. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's so many things I didn't do looking at the trophy list.
Yeah, there's 20 princesses. That's why I picked the ending where I was like, yeah, like, I agree with you. Let's just go back / like, we're doing a loop. So I can just go on, because it already sets me back to, like, the start again.
Hmm.
Because I wonder what happens if I get all 20 of them. You know, like Pokemon collecting. This was actually, it was so interesting to the point where it almost wasn't scary to me anymore. The most scary part was more like the gore and the noises.
Yeah, it was more like just the surprise factor that gets you at first, but the game wasn't really scary at all.
Yeah, no, I liked it. I liked it.
It was a good game. No, it was very good.
Again. Maybe we can hang out for my next playthrough so you can see the other princesses if you don't want to stream it.
Yeah, I'd like that. I mean, I appreciate you buying me in the game. It was definitely fun. I definitely enjoyed it. It was funny. Every time Chad was like, well, if they want us to kill her, why is she so hot? Why she sound like that? They want us to slay her. It was very funny.
See, my people just call me a simp.
No. See, my chat and I were on the same wavelength. Like, we are simps, we are one. We save her. We save her.
I love the one where we saved her, and she's so cute.
Also,
she's so cute.
Yeah, the one where it's just like it's almost like a Disney fucking like ending when you're leaving.
But then she
yeah.
fucking disappeared. I'm like, man.
Yeah. Don't normally do horror, and I stuck around. Black and white definitely helps my tolerance. It was good.
It's like, you know how I gave you the big warnings when you started the game? I did not see any of that.
I kind of.
Also, if you check the Steam page, there's a picture of a very disfigured baby, and I'm like, what the fuck? Which one is that?
Well, that's what I was saying, because I saw like a wolf or some like furry shit, and I was like, where's this ending come into play?
Yeah, I almost had that one, but apparently I picked something different, and that's why I got the witch, where she was only halfway there.
Interesting.
But I, like, from the Steam page, I'm like, where the fuck is the dysmorphic baby coming from? Are we having a kid?
Well, the game
Also,
really only gives you like 5 princesses before it goes to the grand finale, so I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
It wants you to replay it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I mean, it was a solid 4-hour stream on my end, playing the game.
It was 6 hours for me.
You also did an hour and a half of just chatting.
That's true. How could I not? I'm a just chatting streamer.
Oh, I know. I think I only did like a half hour of just chatting, and then I went to the gameplay. Only because I got started late. Because I was watching you.
When I finished, I was like, okay, time to raid, and then you were like, I'm wrapping it up, and I'm like, oh.
No, I know. Well, I didn't know the game was gonna end that fast. So when I heard there was multiple endings, yeah.
You were being smart about it with the saves. I actually already got like 3 of my princesses until I realized, oh, I have to manually save?
Well, that's the funny thing. I didn't literally manually save until the end. Like, I didn't know till the end. I didn't pay any attention to that. Oh my god. I want this cough to go away, god damn it. But it was a good game. It was a good game.
October is over.
No, I still have 6 more hours left.
I love how, like, people in my chat were like, no, November is already here. I have to stop myself.
Oh, from nutting?
Yeah, because the dragon one was kind of a baddie.
Good. I'll never stop nutting. Non-stop November. Non-stop nut November.
With the dragon one, you got like a whole chase frequency where she like chases after you.
Ooh. Because
you're trying to get her out of the cabin, but you can't get closer because she's gonna fucking murder you.
Night-night, Ralistras, by the way. Night-night. Sleep well.
Good night. So I felt kind of, you know, that made me feel kind of way having such a big woman chase after me.
Oh, trust me, there's an ending. The ending where you especially kneel. Oh, man. It was...
I think that's the one I saw on someone else's stream. Like, that's the... Like, I watched a little bit, and that was probably the first one someone else got that made me buy the game.
What the hell? Oh, shit, my YouTube music randomly just went to a fucking Ninja Sex Party song. I was like, wait, no, not this, not this.
Wait, what?
No, I had YouTube music playing, and the Luigi's Mansion song I was listening to ended, and then it went to a Ninja Sex Party song. I was like, uh-oh, no, that's copyright.
Ninja Sex Party? Never heard of it.
Game Grumps, Danny Sexbang's band?
Oh, that, right.
Yeah.
Also, midway of sad game, Mira got me art. And it was way too wholesome for the spoopy stream.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Aww. Oh, wait, is it already in your Discord?
It's in Panini Paint, yeah. It's way too wholesome to get that in the middle of me talking to a princess who won't kill me.
Aw, that's so adorable!
It is.
Cute little maid Vani. Aw.
Yeah.
I love it.
Mm-mm.
And Mira's a little slug on top too.
Yeah, I mean, Mira didn't need to buy them, but they did.
I love that.
Yeah. Could have made the slug a little bit bigger.
Oh, B, come on. I'm not squatting right now. I would refuse. I worked out this morning.
No time.
Huh. Hmm?
There's no time.
There's no time. There's no time, B. I'll do squats next stream. We on a contract, Mr. Nuggy? Too damn bad. That's too damn bad.
What contract?
I don't know what contract. He's making shit up.
Contracting?
You'll see me in court? Go ahead. If you can find me. But man, I loved how much you got to fuck with the narrator that game. Like, I love how much a lot of your decisions just pissed him off and how many reactions he had. I like, especially like, oh my god, it was so funny when one of my routes, literally the voice was like, no, fuck this, we're just starting in the cabin. And just kept cutting the narrator off.
Oh yeah, I had that too, that was great.
I loved that so much. I think it was a good game. Good game. GG's. Yeah. You got a holiday tomorrow.
Listen, it's okay. So like, if you Google this game, hold on, let me send it. If you Google this game, there's like multiple pictures where I'm like, where the fuck is this? Like, look at this shit. Like, hello? What's going on?
It's Halloween. It's trick-or-treating, of course. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That looks like fucking Mangled from FNAF, the first picture, with like the clown mask.
Like, no, like there's even more shit. Like look at this shit. Like, where? What?
How badly do you have to fuck up to get these endings?
That's what I was wondering. Do you want to see my dragon mommy?
Yes.
This is my dragon mommy. She had them oni horns.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah, she had a tail too and very big thighs.
Oh, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I didn't get the best ending.
She was like buffer too than the others. And this was the witch that I got had like the uwu cat face. Look at that. That was the other one I had.
Oh, that's cute. Well, oh man, I just love that fucking like gaze she would give to you every time, like the dead eye stare when you have to like saw her like arm off. I was like, good god, woman.
She just looked happy at some point.
Yeah, she was like fucking yandere vibes. I was like all for it.
Yeah. But yeah, the thing is, like, usually I hate horror games, but because the story is so intriguing, I think, yeah.
It didn't feel like a horror game half the time. But I was very grateful the visual novel aspect of it was voiced, because man, I was gonna hurt my voice doing reading all of it out loud. You thought it was a comedy, B? I mean, it was a comedy in a lot of aspects.
Most comedical how many times I just let her stab me.
Sometimes you just gotta let a bitch stab you.
Yeah. It was funny that like sometimes she would be violent to me even if I didn't bring the knife.
Yeah. Or why the narrator's like, you left the knife behind? Fuck it, I'm throwing it at you anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and then you have to scroll through like 12 resist, or like 12 like slay her to find the like the one resist to stop it. It was funny. Also, I just felt like the narrator and the voices all had the same voice actor, and I was just like, man, this guy's just really going crazy. He's just talking to himself a whole bunch. That's what it sounded like half the time.
Man.
Hmm.
I just sometimes. Did you also realize that if you go down the exact same route, they won't let you do that?
Yeah.
There was I tried to get I did the thing where I did the same thing as the loving one, right?
Yeah.
But because I did the loving one already, I couldn't warn her anymore, and I had to play her.
Yep.
I was
That's
like,
what happened.
wow.
That's what happened to me. And she's like, what the fuck? I go like, I promise it's not me. But she just beat the living shit out of me.
That's the one where I got the one with the uwu face. Yeah.
You know, oh god, wait, hang on. I don't remember what part of the game, but she was saying something like, oh, this seems like something Vani would say. And I just laughed. I was like, ha 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 ha. No, I remember during my stream, there was one part of the game I was like, this looks like something Vani would say. Ha 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 ha. But I was just making a joke.
I had that when I had the option to say nuh-uh. I was like, that's Lily. That's fucking Lily.
Well, I did the nuh-uh, and then Bats was in my chat like, the fuck you mean nuh-uh? And I'm like, yeah, the fuck you mean nuh-uh?
I'm touching you. You're touching me. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Wow, Nugget just called you a yandere, Vani. I'm not calling her a yandere.
I mean, there was no yandere line in that game, truly.
Yeah. All that I love yous come at the end, really.
Oh no, I only had one I love you, so... I had a wholesome one.
Yeah.
I think I got the good one on that, right? At least, like, I'd like to believe.
There are definitely good endings out of all the ones that there are.
Because 2 out of my... What is it? 2 out of my 5 were good ones. If I didn't fuck up the ghost one, I could have had 3 out of 5.
No, that's fair.
I wonder
So-
what happens if you get only good ones. Like, what happens if you get only the ones that like you?
Did you try to slay her immediately, or did you try to save her? Like, for your first run?
For my first run, I brought the knife with me, so I didn't go like... I brought it with me because I didn't know what's happening, but I didn't kill her. And,
Right.
She did the... What was it? Yeah. So that's the problem. So, like, I didn't kill her immediately, but at some point, because she was getting, like, more and more hostile, I attacked her. And that's why she started, like, fighting with me, and we had an actual, like, brawl, and that's why she turned into the dragon lady, because she got, like, a hate boner for, like, wanting to fight. Like, she doesn't even want to kill you, she just wants to battle.
Oh, okay.
And that's why she was probably, like, the demon/dragon lady. Like, I was just, like, very conflicted at some point, and didn't want to attack her anymore.
No, she literally slit my throat within a second. And I was like, oh, okay. Alright.
You tried to kill her?
No, I when I first freed her, like, you know, we had to saw off her arm, we tried to leave, but then the narrators try to, like, get me to stab her.
Mm-hmm.
I resist at first. She sees that. She goes like, don't worry, I'll make it quick. And she literally just slits my throat within a second.
Oh, yeah, but that's because you went down with the knife. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Go down with the knife, And then basically she's like a little bit hostile to you, and if you don't go down with a knife, she's like the nice one.
Oh yeah, I know, because that's how I got the
though
nicer
the
ending later.
rest, yeah, even though like the rest is like pretty much the same.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think like with the good one you can't really do much, I feel like.
No.
There's only like those 2 that you get, I think, with her.
If you're actually
Like-
absolutely just like sweet with her date, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Just over and over.
When you what?
When you try to like save her and like do the like Disney princess stuff, like, oh,
Yeah.
the chains will just open just cause. Like, of course they would. Of course they would do that. The narrator's just so
She
done
has-
with you.
She had dainty little hands.
The romantic. I just let the romantic side take over the whole time.
Aw.
It was
Yeah,
great.
you would. Yeah, you would.
Oh man. I can't believe it's about to be November.
Yeah, for me just moving.
Huh?
I feel like
know-
the year passed way too fast.
The year passed too fast.
Yeah, it feels like the year just started and we're already like.
It started with your subathon.
I know.
God damn.
Can you believe it that on New Year's basically last year, now, what was it, 300?
Can you repeat that? You were a little quiet.
On New Year's Eve last year, I celebrated my 300.
Oh, yeah. God damn, woman. And now New Year's Eve, you're gonna be at 3,000.
Nah,
I believe it.
nah.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go make like, what? Only like 100 more bot accounts, you'll be there? Let's go.
Oh my god, you would make 1,000 bot accounts for me.
I make 1,001 bot accounts for you.
Aww. Not me getting flagged from Daddy Twitch.
I'll just say it's a psych, bro. It's just a prank.
It's a prank, bro.
It's a prank, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have... I'd like to hit 700 before the year's up. But we'll
You can
see.
do it. I believe
We'll
in
see.
you.
I believe I can fly.
I believe in her.
Yeah.
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 Well... Maybe we should wrap it up.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
lay down soon too. For the bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, before we go, I want to give extra thank yous to Natsu or Hinata for the follow while I was offline. Once again, Bats for the resub during my testing stream yesterday. Vani for the raid, Rustraz for the follow, and a big extra thank you to everyone who came and chatted today and watch us swoon, dip, dive, and die a lot to a princess. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of Halloween shenanigans. And yeah, I'll be back on Thursday with something. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I still need a schedule out, man.
I haven't made my schedule.
Yeah, well, it's because I didn't know my Elgato was going to work or not, so I didn't bother.
I hope it works.
Well, it should. Hopefully. I didn't...
Go schedule. I saw.
Yeah, we're on Mango schedule, so the Mario Party is confirmed for her at least.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the CPU to kick all their asses.
Yeah, I mean, still can't believe Ari won last.
Beginner's luck.
Yeah, she just bought the game.
Yeah. Oh, holy crap. Bats is live. Yep, this really proves we both can be live at the same time and not have any delays on our streams.
Oh, woo.
Oh, well, I'll just send you guys their way.
Oh, woo.
Ba 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 ba. I don't think I've actually ever been able to raid bats before.
I have multiple times.
Well, because we live together, so we haven't been able to stream at the same time.
Bro.
Yeah. Here, let me...
Where's the raid message?
Nuggy raid. And if you don't have my emote, that's okay. You can always use a saucy heart because we are a saucy boy. Mm-hmm. Also, goddammit, I had to blow my nose one more time. Ah! Ah. Man. I just want my nose to be fine. Oh, okay, you did it way better than me. I'm just gonna copy paste yours.
I mean, yeah, it's easier when you have, like, I have yours and then I just paste it a couple of times. Princess Nuggy Raid.
Listen, you can all use any Nuggy emotes you want. It's a-okay.
Princess Nuggy Raid.
Anyway. Oh, Cassie's up too. She's like, alright, you're done streaming? Time to wake up. She just did a big jump. Anyway, chat. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Vinay, thank you so much for the raid again. And I'll see you guys Thursday. Goodbye, chat. I love you. Goodbye. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.